Chat, 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 chat. We got a letter, chat. A very, very cool letter, chat. We're going back to school. We've been accepted. Check it out. There we go, chat. I'll stay here for a minute. Y'all can read it. Take its glory in. My mouth's too dry to read it for you, so. We have a live guest with us tonight. We have Funnel Daddy here with us. He's watching the start of this with us. Yeah, I don't know how to. Well, I guess you could have done it like on your phone. Technically, you could get on your phone real fast on Discord. But I'm not even into Discord, so. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta make our character. Oh, where do we want to start? We'll start on this guy here. Get rid of those stupid freckles. Some glasses on. My half-cut glasses. Hell yeah. Oh, that's it. These ones. Yeah, that makes me look smart as fuck. Oh yeah. So I took that online thing where it determines, like, it's online, anybody can do it, where it determines what house you would be in, and it said for me I'd be in Gryffindor. And then it picked out my wand, but I didn't like what it was, so we're not doing it. Let's see, what kind of haircut? Yeah, there we go. Can we change the color? Yeah, we can. There you go. Let me get rid of the freckles. How do we get rid of the freckles though? There we go. Freckles. None. What else we got? Mole. Yep, that's about accurate. Shadow on the eyes. Scar. Hey, look. I guess that's not. Oh, that's cool looking. accidentally discharged my wand. Alright. Unibrow. Yeah.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned
I didn't even
about.
hear a voice.
I am indeed a student, but
What?
it was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Oh crap, it's gonna make me redo it all? No. I don't even hear the voice though. We're gonna do easy.
That was quite something.
Well, this sucks. I can't hear the voice.
A few cobwebs. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
What should we name him? What should be the first name? The last name's gonna be Stamps. Albus Stamps. No, we need something that kind of rhymes, but like wizardry. Wizardry. Ew, why? Ew, why what? Yeah, that's why I'm asking Bad Random. Say ew, why? Hi, Bad Random. Well, you don't like those eyebrows? Is that what you said to you? Yeah, I agree. They look weird. AZRS stamps? No. Here, those look better. Nah, the whole ass game? Oh, yeah, whatever. Get out of here. I can't hear the voice though, so I don't know which voice
I'm
to
eager
pick.
to get to.
That was quite some.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really.
I am indeed a.
I'm eager to get to
Well,
Hogsmeade.
we're going in blind on the voice. Oh, wait, we still need a name. Syphilis? Jesus. Oh. Yep, we're doing it. Syphilis Stimps was born.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Okay, I can't hear any of those names.
It's a
I can't
pity
hear
we
any
didn't
of
have
the
a
voices,
bit more time
bro.
to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor
open
Fig.
them yet.
I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George,
Well, this
glad my
sucks.
rather cryptic
No,
description
you
of our
can hear them?
location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more
What?
vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received
Wait,
your hour,
what?
I say
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
I'm so confused.
Of
Well,
course.
y'all can hear it, so
Why
okay,
don't we
sure.
speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony
That
to
makes
get to.
no
Wonderful
sense.
idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
I
After
haven't
you.
picked one yet. I'm gonna do Gryffindor,
Ages
though.
since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
No, I can hear everything else but the voice line in my speakers, and I have witnesses. And I just watched Funnel turn the stream up, and we can hear the voices on the stream too. So it's literally just me. That makes no sense to me. I don't.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
I know. What
Just barely.
I know exactly
And
what
who
it is.
is your traveling companion?
A new student.
Yeah, yep.
You?
Yes, sir.
Nope, I
I'm
know what it
starting
is.
school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed.
I have it on.
None of the
I
faculty has
haven't
ever heard of
downloaded the
anyone being
software
admitted to
for my
Hogwarts so
headset
late.
yet.
Nor have I.
So it's trying to do
Of course,
5.1
as the
surround
other
sound,
fifth
and I
years
don't
will have
have
been
the
honing
center
their magical
channels.
skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
So,
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so
How do
far at the
I-
ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have.
There we go.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I
That's what it
believe
was.
he
I haven't
is
downloaded the
a
software yet, so-
significant threat.
I can hear it
And
now.
it was your wife, Eleazar.
I missed the
who
whole
alerted
fucking
me to
beginning
his
though, damn it.
activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal.
God, the graphics
That
look pretty good.
symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on!
Yes, I am special. I can see. Holy shit. That's cool. The guy just looked back all pissed off at a big ass dragon. Like, damn!
The key! Give me your hand!
Wait, he didn't use a wand though.
you're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Forgot to change my eye color, damn it. I don't know how a
What
game can be
happened?
so detailed but
Poor George.
bad at the same time.
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn
Bad
thing?
random.
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would.
I hope the camera doesn't stay
But
this
stay
low, 'cause I
close.
kinda don't like that.
We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Yes, I agree. It looks flat, like the detail below my feet right now. It just kind of doesn't. They kind of just, I don't know. But the grass. I do have everything on high, not ultra. Like, I don't know. Oh, let's see. Said restart required. Now it's on ultra. Yeah, lazily, like everything kind of seems like fuzzy.
How far did that port key take
So like
us?
everything looks really
Farther
good
from
at a
London
distance.
than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look
Guess
around.
we'll find out.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Oh,
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could
oh!
do.
I just noticed
But
the
magic
footsteps.
is no different than any power.
Or the footprints.
What really
That looks
matters
cool.
is the one who wields it.
Okay, that's a nice detail.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Use your care target, okay. Whoa!
That was was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one works improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh, yeah, got that pot.
Ah,
Oh, got that
up
one.
there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
What if it's like the common play on the previous string host ones?
Steady yourself.
Yeah, like that flag doesn't
Reparo!
seem very. I don't know. It looks good, but at the same time, it looks. I don't know how to explain it. Lazily good, I guess. Like they could have done way better, but I don't know. Like that tree looks fucking amazing, but the grass that's like right below it looks like shit.
Almost there.
Like that tree looks fucking good, but that looks like shit.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued
My
their
name
privacy.
pops up at the bottom during the
That
subtitles.
portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Yeah, get a piece of syphilis, Stips.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
It says look around. There's an objective thingy over there.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Oh, it's the puzzle part. Okay. I have to use my brain? Wow, thanks. Oh, here we go. I feel like an idiot. I feel like I'm gonna say that a lot this game.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
That's cool looking.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Whoa, wait, what? Okay. That's cool. I'm gaining expectation in the games. Yeah, it looks pretty fucking good though. It's been a long time since there's been a Hogwarts game too, so.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
Let me guess, I'm rich.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults.
I like how it
that we're
twists
passing
around.
now.
It's so cool.
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Yeah, Battery, I'm gonna chose on easy settings so we can focus more on the story. 'Cause that's what I'm interested in.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Yeah, those glasses look cool.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I think it's like the way they have like the fog
Here we
set
are.
up, the atmosphere. I think that's what it is. I feel like if I had HDR turned on, which Streamlabs
When was the
doesn't
last
support,
time this vault was accessed?
I feel like it would look a lot
A
better.
goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited
The
Vault
shadows
12
and the lighting look so good
until
though.
today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, I got some gold already. Look at that, I'm getting rich. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll go.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Oh fuck.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
I don't need any the angry pregos after me. Wait, what? That's weird.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Go watch, baby. All right.
Lumos!
Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Well, this is
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso!
Stupefy!
Contacon Fringo! Levioso!
Protego!
Deposo! Confrigo!
interesting so far.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Oops.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato!
Hold Q during Potato to stun enemies and still fighting guys. Okay.
Potato! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Oops, I keep doing that.
Lumos.
Hey, I'm back in the state of Missouri, St. Louis, coming home. Good, good, good. Yeah, you wanted me to get it.
Lumos.
Well, thanks for coming by, Funnel Daddy. Thanks for being our live guest tonight. Have a safe trip home. Syphilis Stamps. Syphilis Stamps is grateful. Yep, ain't that the truth? Alright, we'll see you. Good night. What are you fixing to stop? Oh, no. Funnel Daddy was leaving. Tornado Man.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
Yep.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Damn.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Uh-oh.
I know a way out.
you all right?
Fine, sir.
It's not a
I've
scary
never
game.
seen
It's
so
it's
powerful
Harry
a
Potter,
goblin.
Hogwarts.
He seemed
Well, not Harry Potter. It's
totally
Hogwarts.
unaffected by my magic.
I say Harry Potter because it's how people know
Where
Hogwarts.
are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Woo! Sorting ceremony. Okay, to me the best thing was Hermione. Yeah. Hermione. I'm assuming that means Hermione. Autocorrect. Gotcha.
Phineas, Nigellus,
Ooh,
Black.
got a little bit of lag.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Correct. Almighty Wizard. Oh. Not yet.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
That's weird,
Welcome.
Professor Weasley.
You're just in time.
That's like
Have a seat.
That's probably like Ronald Weasley's like great grandma or something. Great grandma. I can see into the future.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
No! Do we do Hufflepuff? Do we just... Patience, loyalty, and hard work. Yeah, Hufflepuff.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Hufflepuff or Gryffindor? Yeah,
Possess
Gryffindor.
a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
You look so happy there. Hello. Oh, I don't know what to do. Yeah. I don't know what to do, chat. What do we do? Hufflepuff or Gryffindor? They wanted us to go Hufflepuff, which is weird. Now we're doing Gryffindor because that's what the other thing said.
Forge ahead alone when you must.
We're doing Gryffindor.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
God, so cool.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
Talking behind my back.
New fifth year. They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonfield, like that poor man from the Ministry. Can't imagine starting a new school this late. That girl thinks she
Don't
can
fall
get away
off
with
this
anything.
time, Nelly. Amit Takar is already studying for ALMS.
Here, have a sip. Go on. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new fifth year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
I bet all the
Nelly will do anything for a
That
thrill.
girl thinks she can get away with anything.
Perhaps I should. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Who does Nellie think she is, anyway?
You were born with wings.
Professor could arrive any
I'm sure
moment.
you'd use them.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Why do students always frown?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it?
Revelio.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Let's see if
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle.
Revelio.
From Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin. Can't have been good for business.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Wait, what did that say? Let's complete Welcome to Hogwarts. Challenge unlocked. Charmed compass. Okay, chat. We are going to be right back, chat. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll get back at it. Alright, chat, we're back, we're back, we're back. Our computer crashed, so we had to restart, but we're back. Here we are, here we are. I kind of want to connect it. Planning on playing this all night? For a good chunk of it, yeah. Why? What's your plans? Oh, I turned everything on and now. I turned all the settings on now, and look how good it looks.
I'm making it all.
Holy shit!
I absolutely hate you. I hate you.
That is rather cruel and unusual punishment, I must say.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts,
Are you getting
and
on
I
Star
do,
Citizen?
an
Is that
empty
why you're
frame
asking?
doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few.
It doesn't like the
This entire
close-ups.
place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and
Hold
find
on.
me if you stumble
I think I
on
know what's
something
going on.
illuminating
Hold on,
that
give me a
solves the
second,
mystery.
chat. I need to turn my fan up on my GPU. It's getting too hot. I can feel it. I feel like it's getting a little warm, so yeah. I'm just gonna crank the fans all the way up. It won't hurt nothing.
Do you happen to have any Valerian fruit?
That looks so
I really
good.
wanted to have a go and forget them proposal. Only, I can't remember where I put mine.
I suppose
Oh wait,
I'd be
yeah,
curious about
Lumos.
simplification potion.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
Whoa.
Revelio.
This one I found features intricately carved statues of denizens. How do you denizens of the national, including a set of stone sirens circling the fountain's base. Yeah, I feel like the characters like don't look good. Like everything else is so fucking detailed, and then it's bleh. Yeah, I don't know.
I wouldn't say Professor Howard has any particular opinion.
Final location depicted. Oh, it's telling me exactly where to go.
This looks like the location from the painting. could be some.
Oops.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Whoa.
As far as I can see, the only potion worth learning is sleeping draught.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Nice.
I heard some chat near the girls' laboratory about boomslang skin. Do you think they're looking to brew a polyjuice potion? Oh, what if they already brewed one? And Sharp's actually that Hufflepuff girl with the long arms.
I feel like we can catch that. I don't have the spell for it yet. Oh yeah, we're getting some lag now. Whoa, that's cool. It tells you where to go.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
Yeah, I gotta turn some settings down. It doesn't like this.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to
No, it's I have it cranked. It's definitely not overheating now. I have the fans on full load.
The moth.
Although the top of the graphics card is huge. Yes, it's fine. It's not that hot. Yeah, computer's not hot at all. It doesn't do it all the time either. It's only every once in a while. Yeah, we'll turn some settings down though. I don't feel like dealing with this. Alright, we need to go to our class. Currently not tracking anything. Okay. What do you think? Defense against dark arts or charms class first? Which one first? Dark arts? I think it's all the other like students in here too right now.
Revelio.
Great depicts the movie was Gregory the Smarmy? Function. Oh, nice.
What are you up to now?
Oh, did you hear about the new spell we're learning in charms?
I rather enjoy transfiguration myself. The complexity, the precise nature of it.
why people go on about banishment being difficult. It's only
I feel like it's still lagging. Or is that just me? There we go. Wait a second.
Yes, another inflating charm. How many times do I have to tell you not to use it on other people? You've let me down, and you've let yourself down. But nobody can let Mrs. Dorraway down, and it's all your fault.
I wish I could run this game at full graphics because it looked pretty fucking good. Whoa.
Revelio.
What the fuck are those?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, there's the lag.
Is that all you've got?
Come on, stop lagging.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
Oh,
It was
please
a
stop
token from the
lagging.
Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
She saved the head, not the suit. Interesting. I know, right?
Levioso.
Levioso, not Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Levioso! Good! Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Oh, the lag just sucks.
I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
I need to restart. The lag is. I'm on recommended settings. Oh, there we go.
This should be easy.
Potato! Stupid potato!
Complicates things.
Leviosa!
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
And all my students with this again.
Leviosa!
I do enjoy lively duels. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right.
So we
that's
turned
enough spectacle
DLSS
for
on
one
and we're
day.
doing a
Class
little
is
bit better
dismissed.
Yeah, it's doing a lot better. Where's the pizza?
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
So one gave me a snarky ass comment, and then the other one complimented me.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure
What's up,
chatting
Neo?
with you.
How's it going?
I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly. If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
My parents visited school. Thank Merlin, it's against school policy to let them...
Revelio.
It's no wonder Ravenclaws are so clever, though, isn't it? Having to solve things every time you want to go into the common room.
Okay. The stairs. God, this game looks so good. That's cool.
I used to write my parents every day. Now I can't remember the last time I sent them an album.
I want some tea. Want some tea?
I wish I received letters from home more often. I like knowing what my sisters are up to. The youngest is learning to denome the garden.
Do all of the professors?
Yeah, I know, right? God, look at the graphics. Imagine if you had like a brand new computer that can
You can't imagine how
take advantage of all this.
before I invented flu powder.
What's a Kit Kat? A Kit Kat. Mow. You want bite, bro? They did a really good job at the details in the castle.
Revelio.
Still gotta go up? Yeah. There's a chest. Let's get the chest. Breath.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily
Revelio.
want to get back to the lesson.
I remember playing Harry Potter games way back. Same.
Here.
These be
Behind
so
you.
fun.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello.
I hate
am
how
Letty.
laggy it is.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of
my
charms.
God, it's so
now,
bad.
This will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and
The Shrek game, I never played that one.
summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get
The
into
graphics
place
at
now.
what cost, right? Well, you gotta think, I'm running really old tech though, Bad Random, and this is a brand new game that's supposed to be running on the brand new tech. Like,
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
it's not released for old gen consoles until like next month, I don't think, or the end of this month, because they're dumbing it down still.
I've always found
It's
that
only
fun
on
goes
Xbox,
hand in hand with mastery,
PS5,
as I'm sure the Quidditch players
PC.
amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our
And
prowess with the
honestly,
summoning charm to the
my-
test, right?
My hardware, my CPU is almost minimum spec for this game. Almost.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
And run minimal until they release baby specs for it. Yeah.
Very simply,
I think we're
cast
doing okay.
Accio
It's just
on
the
one of the
classrooms.
spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, splendid! Stay focused. Very good.
Oh!
Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. Phew.
Accio!
Oh no!
Don't lose your composure.
It's weird because you got to like.
That is how it's done.
Oh, something.
Watch this. There we go.
Accio!
Yeah!
That's it!
Nice.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Phew.
Accio!
Very good.
Here we go.
I'm sure you only. It's so quick. What's the big deal? Yeah, what's the big deal?
Watch this.
She's not. Oh! Oh!
Oh, dear me.
Accio!
Ooh, we're good there. That's fine. We win. Just gonna have to sell kidney real quick.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming.
I thought
to
about
me.
that.
It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes.
but I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Nothing really sucking you off, right? They love me. I'm the best. I'm the bomb. Yeah.
You're the new
Hi.
student, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm the bomb.com.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're
Nice
the
to meet
student
you, I'm the
everyone's
bomb.
been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Yeah, it's because I'm the bomb.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Even if I knew how to get into the other common rooms, I wouldn't bother. There's a reason I was sorted into my house.
Someone was practicing with a broken wand in the common room last night.
Look at all the kitty cats! The cats are so ugly in this game. Meow.
Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Weird.
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency in it?
You know where I'm going right now. Fuck.
Revelio. Lumos.
Must be a trick I don't know yet. is open? Can't open it. I don't get it. Okay.
It would be far more enjoyable if the prefect stayed out of it.
Available sacrifice.
Yes, but what could he do? When will the first years understand? No password, no entrance.
Revelio.
That was weird. What the fuck? Just got ate by a frog and spit out because he didn't like the way it tasted. Oh, the pictures are playing the music. That's cool. Because he tastes like shit. Wow, fuck you.
Revelio.
Ooh, we're outside. See, that's the cool thing. I can go anywhere you look, you can go. We could go all the way. Wow. That's cool.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for
I
crossed
don't
ones.
know that I believe that
A
yet.
dueling club of sorts.
We'll find
It's
out as soon as I get my
invitation
broom.
only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Right?
Lumos. Levioso.
Act like a winner!
With no rules, mind you? Nice. Well, I don't know how to kill people yet.
Nice
so.
work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Yeah, me
Just
too.
wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
What if I just jump off this ledge? Won't let me. Alright, there's another side quest. I like how you said with no rules, mind you, and then my rules pop up.
Makes no sense to me why first.
Revelio.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio!
Oop, wrong one.
Accio! Revelio!
Oop.
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Assuming the other ones are up here. Yeah, there's one.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, so I see doing that Revelio thing is kind of like those chocolates you used to collect in the old Harry Potter games. Remember those? Oh, we got another Lumos thing here.
Lumos.
I knew I heard something over there.
Protego. Lumos.
I heard the moth. There he is. I love how it's full of secret little puzzles everywhere.
Accio.
Oh no, that was another. That wasn't. Where's the other box at? Is that it? I didn't see it. Oh, you saw it. See all the forbidden books.
Revelio.
See it. Oh, there it is. There you go.
I'm far too afraid of heights to fly on a broom.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
There you go. How do I put my wand back up though?
Hear that? She's not impressed with the link.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Alright. Yeah.
Accio.
Boom, 2 back to back. Whoa. So cool. It's the only one we have left. Let's walk there so we can also get this one. Where is it? There it is.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with
Yeah,
your
you
own
mean
wand
side quest,
to be
bitch.
far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
At random, choose.
I'd like to go with
Yeah,
Sebastian.
that's the one I want to
Glad to hear
choose.
it.
Oh,
Mr.
Slazzy
Sallow's
chose.
a
Oops.
capable young wizard, and he knows
I just saw
the
it pop
area.
up.
He'll keep you
Yeah.
well clear of any
Slazzy chose
Victor
for you, Bad
Rookwood's
Random. You're good. You're
undesirables
out
en
of.
route.
You're out of it. You're
Rookwood?
in the clear.
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ah, there you are.
Revelio. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Does not like cutscenes at all.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Right there.
Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Accio! Brilliant. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know
Love
the
my
necessary
character name.
spells
I
yet.
know, right?
I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and
It's so
Jackstone by
laggy.
myself in no time.
Alright.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh yeah, we're not doing that right now. Nope.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repairer!
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, cat. It's a calico.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an art.
To become an aura and not I'd love to have a house in one of the nearby houses.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Yeah. Trumpet horns.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Okay, this ray tracing's fucking it all up though. Too much ray tracing. Or too much DLSS. What about auto?
Like we already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Oh, nice.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Right.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a
This
bit.
guy
as a
just brought you
caretaker.
out to the woods so he
Oh,
can
is your
slither
sister
in.
in Slytherin too? She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Will there ever be another with you?
welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out
What
on
up,
anything.
on me? How's it going?
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I'm doing pretty good. We're playing us a new game here.
Levioso!
Accio!
We gotta visit. So far so good, although my computer's struggling to play it. Lagging like crazy here.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost. Nothing warms a body like
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
This guy helps you do drugs.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my infantry.
I don't have no money, man. Stop trying to haggle me. Yeah. You think I'm rich?
If I thought I could complete this alone, I'd open my own.
Alright, let's get our wand.
Merlin's blooming beard, not a gem.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
How does he know me already?
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
You sure did.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Yeah, I gotta make my wand.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Oh, that's cool.
How intriguing.
Oh, kind of like that.
Curious indeed.
Oh, that's cool.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
I don't fucking know.
How intriguing.
I'm gonna go with this one.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Yeah.
How
Quite bendy. Quite bendy. Fairly bendy. Very flexible. Quite flexible. Surprisingly swishy. Swishy.
Curious
Slightly
indeed.
sprinkled supple. Reasonably supple. Whippy. Pliant. Brittle. Hard. Stiff. Rigid. Unyielding.
How intriguing.
Ah, that's fucking hilarious.
Curious indeed.
We're gonna go for Whippy. 12 inches of red oak. That's Whippy. Oh wait, what's next?
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
My God. They have to be memeing. There's no fucking way, bro. Sorry. Yeah, totally memeing. Okay, we gotta go like this way, right? Yep.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But
It's familiar.
what say we
Look
get
it
you a
up.
packet
I'm
of
sure you
Pippin
can
seeds?
figure out who it is.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Teasdale after 12-inch wand surges. Jesus. Yeah, I saw them. Oh, the wrong way. Look at that.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
What the fuck?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Lumos. Accio. Protect.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Look out! That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
Goodness.
Yeah,
a
dude.
second
All
troll.
12 inches.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. There. Good of you.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repairer. Revelio. Repairer.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Merlin references? Oh, I can sell this too? Nice.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Wow, so has been fired.
3 broomsticks is just this way.
Yeah.
I sell even more worthy items, should you be inclined. You're very welcome. My shop at your leisure.
Assuming
Wait,
it isn't
what?
utter bedlam in there.
Scriven
might even meet
shafts?
Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Why can't I put my wand away? Is there a button for that? It's cool. Nice. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So I can't put my wand away, huh? It's so laggy right here. Slideshow. Oh, it's hurting my eyes.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
God, this lag is just killing
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
God, it's so
Now, what
bad.
can Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack.
So bad.
I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that
Can't deal
logbook
with
I
this
saw
lag
leaving just
right
now?
now.
Your
Oh,
clientele's not what
God.
it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once
I don't
the
want to
two of
skip
you
it though,
leave,
because I
the
want to
caliber
know.
of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
What's wrong with my
Only want a
face
quick
all of a
word.
sudden?
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Yeah, no. No, it's not
Come,
lining up for
Theophilus.
me either.
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
What's wrong with my
Seems you've made
face?
an
Oh my
unfortunate
gosh.
enemy. Watch your
What
back.
is wrong with
Rookwood
this?
and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I
This
do that
game
later.
is breaking right now.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Hold on. I want to get this little...
Revelio.
I want some butterbeer. Okay, first and foremost. Jesus. I'm unrecommended. Fucking low then. Oh my god, what is wrong with my face?
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that.
The
She
ray
didn't seem
tracing's
at all
on, yeah.
intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
It's doing better now. Fast travel. Fuck it. All posts will be sent characters you met. Or updates for you. Alright. So I've turned it down to 1080 instead of 1440. Oh, it's all the way over there. I love the little book. It's easy to navigate, so that's a plus. Well, I wish it wouldn't. I wish I could like. Can't. Oh, it's weird. I don't like doing that. That's all I'm doing. Zoom back in.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff
Yeah,
scheme.
bringing it down to 1080
I found
helped
2
a
maps lying
lot.
about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Well, the stream's only 1080p anyway, so that's fine. I have it in window mode, 1080p, so it's fine. Yeah, no, it looks fine. It's fine.
Very well. I shall take a
You
look
can
if
only
I can
stream
find
at
the time.
1080 anyway,
Fair enough.
so might as well
Meet me
bring it
back
down.
here if you find anything.
It makes it a lot easier on the GPU. So it's the stairs. So the statue, the rhinoceros. We go to the stairs. Fountain. Through that door. Huh. We'll figure it out.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Belcourt?
Reparo.
Oh, I gotta change something now, though. Now that we're in this mode.
Revelio.
This episode depicts the wizards Barnabas and the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on RCN. Nice. Kentucky Fried Chicken. God, 1080p looks so bad. It's not too bad, but whatever. Oh, we gotta go down. Why are we going up? Show me how to get to this place, book. We don't need no DLSS.
I should like
Look
to
at
return to
us.
the small hamlet, Colonel.
It does look really good right now. I don't know. It's I don't know what to tell you. I'm just doing quests. Chat, before I start this, I'm gonna go get a drink real fast. So we'll be right back. Alright, chat, we are back. This is like all the classes work tutorial. Yeah, it goes seem that way.
Professor,
Everybody,
I'm glad to see you.
And I,
if I can get you to come
Thank
check
Merlin
out the
you're
new
in one
Discord that we
piece.
all made,
I heard about
the
the
AZRS
attack.
Discord. We're all trying to
Trolls in
get together,
Hogsmeade?
make a big
Sir,
gaming
the trolls were
community in
wearing
there.
armor.
Feel free to join it. If
It
you haven't
had
done
that
so
dark
already,
glow
leave
like
a
the
follow
dragon
if you
collar.
like what you're watching.
Goblin silver.
We're playing this,
Ranrock
Star
used it to
Citizen and
control
War
the
Thunder.
dragon. But how?
That's our games right now, and
why
squads
send trolls
sometimes.
to
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
Down a little bit.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
We're doing this first. Everything's on Ultra. And we have DLSS off.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
I hate that I run everywhere. That's better with DLSS on. Sorry, Chad. I'm just trying to get it look the best. I know. Because that lowers that. see what that does, I guess. Nope.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
There we go.
You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
That's a bug. Oh shit. And now we have our wand out bag. Oh, that's the bathroom.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's further down, yeah. How do we go down?
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Says to go down. Okay, I see. I see. To the main courtyard.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's... There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Picture with trees and a house in the back. Okay.
This stairwell looks promising.
My interest in herbology stems solely from my desire to excel in potions.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Whoa.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
That's cool. Where are we at on the map here?
Don't get the password wrong.
Lumos.
Fine to encounter, I think. I'm happy to mind.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Yeah, because I'm the chosen one.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Yeah, because I'm the chosen one. Oh, wait, I said that already.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
I should turn DLSS back on. Oh, bad random. You're so bad.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah. I don't even have a freaking broom yet. Oh, look, there's one right there.
Accio!
Levioso!
I can't even get it. Which way? This way.
Let us not on you those.
I need to catch up on my letter writing.
I need to make sure I'm not passing any of those dang port key thingies. What's that? Oh, would you stop? Back down we go. Speedrunning this shit.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Yes, ma'am.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Hold on a second. Let's look. That's so cool. I hate that I have to run everywhere.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
Accio.
As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confined inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Oh, it's the bathroom.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Keep trying. Good one.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
I feel like this is easier on controller. Let's see.
Levioso. Accio.
That was something.
Levioso. Accio.
Nope, not easier.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright, chat. We're going to end off there for tonight. Hope y'all enjoyed it. It's a little laggy. Computer's seems to be struggling with it a little bit, but hope y'all liked it. We can continue to play this again, or we can just not and play something else. Y'all let me know. Anyways, thanks for watching. Until next time, have a good one.